I'm going to invite her.
Yep. That's good.
Hey Neb, didn't you have some questions for Herc?
No, that wasn't me.
Herc died. But then he
You're alive
lived.
now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What were they arguing
Now
about?
you're a real adventurer. You've died and brought back to
Twice
life.
now.
Kind of.
Technically, he didn't die the first time.
True.
Because that never happened, remember?
But it also did, because paradox.
The universe retconned itself. Because I wasn't done torturing her.
I feel like the universe at this point is just like a bad DM. It doesn't know when to make up its mind, so it just goes back and redoes the whole thing over again.
Like a magician.
Not saying you are a bad DM, Kippy. I'm just saying your universe is.
Yeah.
Well, no. This is all by design.
Look, according to Keikaku.
Cut myself on a bottle
Yeah.
cap.
So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Ow.
Well, it's the fucking day of rest, so there's not much to do with the church, unfortunately. They're all lazy fucks.
They're not being lazy.
Do you
They're
hire any
resting,
of our
yes.
assistants?
They can't work. It is illegal.
It is illegal.
Does that mean it's illegal to work out?
No.
I think it's illegal to, like, work, but you're still allowed personal projects. Yeah.
Specifically, the labors of dwarf kind are forbidden on the day of rest. Basically, foraging, brewing, just general crafting.
So, like, the one thing...
Anything productive.
The couple things that I am good at, I am not allowed to do.
Well, it's not like they can actually stop you, let's be honest.
Yeah, but I don't want to cause any
'cause
more
that's
trouble
work
than I
for
already
them.
am.
They would have to work to stop you.
Okay, so...
Yeah, speaking of which, why don't you go find the other why don't you track down the other fuckers that erased your name from history?
Yeah.
Since they can't stop you.
Just turn the city
who are
upside
you?
down instead of just the church. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I want them to still like me after I kill the king.
That's pretty wishful thinking, but
Yeah.
okay.
It's like, oh, so if you want to turn the city on its head, you want me to...
Hey, Heston, can I get you to do me a favor?
Okay, that mic thing is still happening.
Okay. That is annoying.
The static thing?
So that's probably not a mic thing, that's
It's
something
probably a port thing.
Yeah, it's a port thing. I know which set of chords is causing it. I have to buy an entirely new set there rather than just swap out the mics. That is inconvenient. Okay.
Alright,
So,
well, Heston,
yeah.
in the back.
can I get you to do me a little favor?
What?
Roll.
Whenever I say so for the next little while, could you just roll me a D100?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
One right now, and I'll let you know when to roll the next one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, starting off strong.
17. So bad.
Meow.
Okay.
Tiger has his input.
Our tabaxi speaks.
But we don't have a tabaxi.
You do now.
Are you fluent in tabaxi, Zata? Do you speak straight cat?
No, she only speaks gay cat.
I see.
All right,
Drake.
Falstaer.
I'm not.
Falstaer,
Yes.
you just came back from the dead
Yeah.
just last night.
I am
Okay.
alive.
There must be
Yes,
some.
you are. I have a question for you.
Is he suffering some consequences?
What questions?
Did you roll your 4d20s?
4d20s? I thought we
Yes.
did.
Right.
Hang on.
Then did you write them down?
You did. Remember?
So those are 40 10s plus 40.
40 10 plus 40. Where did I put that?
Probably bio or something, but no, it's not there. Apparently.
Oh, you guys didn't roll them on roll 20.
Yeah, we didn't roll them on roll 20, and you said that you'd add them.
Yeah, I remember this.
And put them somewhere, but I don't think.
They're not on your
They're
desk.
somewhere. We don't know where, but they're somewhere. They exist.
Let me just peek here.
Oh, didn't you put them in Discord messages?
No.
I'm pretty sure I did send it to you in Discord or something.
I think so. Vegetarian, actually. Search. Whatever.
That's a lot of porn. Porn.
Yay, porn.
Kind of etchy porn.
Edgy.
Interesting. What are you looking at?
Hey, Spanish homework.
All right, so I have no idea where that went. I know I wrote it down somewhere, but I can't seem to find it.
Just re-roll.
Unless, hang on, let me consult the monolith.
If
And give
not,
it a
I
plus.
guess I get another fucking mulligan. Oh god.
Yeah, well, 3 mulligans, eh?
Yeah.
It is not within the monolith. Okay, yes. So again, roll me 4 d20s and then write them down for yourself.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Well,
Ooh,
Ooh, nice.
not a bad spread.
Just occurred to me.
okay.
No, I didn't write them in your sonic pathing. Never mind.
Okay.
That is
Continue.
not a bad spread there.
Not at all, yeah.
And that one is really nice.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Roll a fucking 1. Oh,
You
So the
critically
villain
fail.
critically hit. No.
Instead, they critically fail. Hmm.
okay, written down.
Why do you think everyone hates halfling divination wizards with the lucky feet?
Once upon a time, in an age long forgotten, that is what Xylitol was going to be.
That's disgusting. I love it.
Wow. Hey, you might be
Dust.
doing it a lot.
Static.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really strange.
It is really strange. All right, so thank you for doing that, Falstaer.
You,
I do appreciate that.
yep.
Probably
Which leads us to the question:
bored.
do you guys just want to take the day off and move on to the next day?
I mean, I would. In theory, this would be a good time to scout.
Also true.
Because everyone's just like in their beds.
It's not like anyone can stop us.
Well, I mean, the guards are still about.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, wasn't Herc hired to get me into the thick of the Thieves Guild?
Initially, but that's
I'm literally
before.
a thief. I literally have a criminal background.
Yeah, and you got us to the black market.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not the only place she could take you.
Well, does he have any contacts with the Thieves Guild? Other
I have
than that
contacts
guy,
with
'cause-
thieves, and they can probably get us into the thieves guild.
Well, yeah, if you have your criminal contact, just you know the criminal contact for this area now, so you can speak to that person.
Well, it's more the signs that will point you to criminals within the
Mhm.
within the city. It's sort of
No, I know,
you,
but
you know the lingo, the signs, the symbols.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for special little things carved on like doorways and stuff.
Mm-hmm. But essentially, you can ask those people to lead you to a crumb trail or breadcrumb trail. That would
Kinda.
eventually lead
Yeah.
you to the Thieves Guild.
Since our previous venture didn't go through that well, Heston hired Herc to help us along with that.
Yeah.
We got drug potions.
I mean, to be fair, you did find useful stuff.
And your little box
Well,
of
Yes.
forgetfulness.
no potions of random.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. The bracer.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the bracer.
The bracer is currently in Heston's
Inventory.
I want to put it on. Hey, wait. How about on our day off, you identify it?
We tried to identify it.
Yeah. And it
When
just
they
said-
identify it, it says it wants to belong to Fenrir.
So that
Oh no, then Pharaoh's gonna have two things with mines.
that's okay. Well, they'll just
Faces
both be
and
saying eat it or drink it. Haha.
the
Whatever.
gauntlets.
Give me the gauntlet.
Well,
No, because then they're gonna be fighting over your mind.
Also, Heston, can I get another one of those D20s? Or D100s, sorry.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We missed you.
99. Oh, shit.
Well, I was wondering when this
Encounter.
was going to happen, and it's going to happen now. Heston,
Sexual encounter.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, I can get the bracer if he dies or goes down. I mean,
No, you
Nice.
can't. It's in his bag of holding.
That is unfortunately a failure.
Oh, no.
Are you you're currently wearing your helmet, right?
his brain expands, dude. Okay.
No,
Uh,
there's a
big
falling
brain.
rock falling in his hand.
Box,
Oh, no,
are you still
Someone's hitting
muted
him in the back of the
or
head.
something?
We can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Is he typing it somewhere?
No.
Oh, he's. Yep, there he is.
As your mic died.
Okay. Okay.
All right, thank you. In that case,
Yes, it has died.
the helmet you were wearing, you suddenly you hear this little,
Cling.
and the weight of the helmet on your head changes. It goes from being relatively light, as it is, part of your suit of armor made of your Starvoid plate,
Ooh.
to something that feels incredibly heavy, burdensome, and very uncomfortable. I now need you to make me a charisma saving throw. You poor bastard.
Ooh.
I-
Give him the 15.
Can I give him a higher roll? I forget if it's for stuff
Yeah,
like
you
this
could
too.
you could give him a higher roll.
Okay, I give him my
Here's a better question. Is it going to matter?
16 because I think that's probably
Six- yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 16 is your highest.
I'm really sad to say,
Fuck.
You didn't give him a bardic inspiration.
not
which
quite
was
high enough.
Too bad.
I can't give him that for a save now. I don't think.
My real question is, was anyone with Heston at the current moment?
No, he's
I mean,
Me
that's
and
armed up on
Herc?
himself.
You and Herc? Well, Zata, since you're officially the only one to witness this,
Oh, no.
you see Heston's helmet suddenly just, it wakes out of existence, and the very next instant, it's replaced by this, awful-looking, demonic, hellish helmet
Bruh.
with just these huge horns on it. And then the
Oh,
next
cool.
instant, he just vanishes.
Oh, no. Heston has become Gorbone.
It's angel to demon.
Heston, I'm afraid you're going to wake up in a very unfortunate situation.
Next to the king.
He said yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to be moving him to a separate map in just a second here.
Oh, okay.
Did I delete that or did I archive it?
What, the church?
Yes, the church.
Hmm.
I apparently deleted it. And yet I kept Veldrin. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Please tell me this is going to work. Thank God.
The church map.
Heston,
Yes.
you will find yourself standing before a familiar presence. One that you immediately know.
Who's Lord and Savior?
And now I know one should never split the party. But that's exactly what we're going to do today.
Oh,
Oof.
and we have no idea where he's at.
He is, as far as you saw, he is gone. So,
And again, there's no communication between us because only he has sending.
Yep.
is there an initiative button? There it is.
Wonder how different our campaign would have been if we'd somehow been able to afford those sending stones at the beginning.
I imagine very.
Hmm.
Now, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do each round of combat, then I'm going to come back to you guys. This is probably going to suck for Heston, just so you know.
Yeah, if we don't find him. Although, if he can just manage to communicate where he is exactly.
Check. Check.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Yes.
Hello, yes, hello.
Yes, so we can hear you now.
And Heston, please
Yeah,
don't blame me for this.
It'll be fine.
It'll
I'll
be
have-
fine.
All has to have to do is tell us to all get to the cart and then.
This isn't the first time I've been confronted with something from my past, sort of. I've pissed off a lot of
Oh.
powerful entities in my time. It's about time that one catches up to me.
Alright, so I realize that I'm putting you on the Dreamscape map here, but that's just because this is sort of my generic battle map at this
Yeah.
point. Where you actually find yourself is standing in a great dimly lit hall, a putrid feast upon the table being picked at by just hordes of, well, demons that are completely inconsequential to you. But at the head of the table, at the far end, I'll actually move them a little further away from you, you do see a familiar face and a familiar corpulent belly,
Yep.
Oh,
devouring the carcass of a giant boar.
wasn't he the one who fed us?
Nope.
As you enter his domain, he lets out a bellowing belch and then laughs. So, the meddlesome ones have come to me.
how cumbersome.
I'm fairly certain you brought me here. But either
So,
way,
I
what
thought
do
you
you
were making
want?
it
I
funny.
have something I need to be doing, and well, it's not time to kill you yet.
Well, then you will die.
Okay, I see how this is.
So it is time to kill you. Got it.
You
Also,
signed
Heston,
it.
a couple things I should point out. One, you do immediately know you are not where you should be.
Wait,
You are not on the material plane.
Yeah,
so, who rolls for initiative?
Just Heston.
just me.
Okay.
So we're going to do one round of combat, then I'll come back to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Heston, you're up first.
Yes, I am, fortunately.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Fortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I might die again, but that's nothing new.
Yeah.
Oh, porte fortune.
And unfortunately, the week hasn't passed for Meteor Swarm.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. What to do, what to do. So, bonus action uses my reaction, rather not do that. That's 4 charges.
Oh, wow. This guy has some great stuff on
Oh,
him.
yeah. He's devastating.
Do I
I
even
mean,
have any?
I knew there was a reason why I picked him as the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason you don't want to fight him, especially solo.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's start with this guy. Since
All
it,
right. You're casting Investigator Flame from Comet Fall
yeah,
Kingmaker.
and I'll mark
All
down the
right,
4 charges there.
Because you're in a different plane of existence, I don't think I can teleport to you.
Teleport does not work transplanter.
Nope, that's plane shift. Unfortunately, we don't have
That is
divining
plane shift.
rods attuned to anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Or anyone that knows plane
Alright.
shift.
I know plane
There's
shift.
your.
Well,
Yeah.
aside from you.
Yeah, I would need to prep
All right.
it.
So you engulf yourselves in flames.
Yeah. That's my action. I have bonus actions. It starts by just dumping a shit ton of temp hit points on myself because I know that I'm gonna need them.
All right. All of them, just a shitload.
Just all of them.
All
I'm
right.
gonna need them.
Give yourself them 10 hit points.
Yeah.
And do you want to move it all?
Let me measure something and
behind
then
the
I'll
table?
decide.
Also, I'll just before you start measuring, there is one thing I actually have to add to the map here.
Mhm.
Because I described it, but I didn't actually put it on the map.
The table?
Yeah, the table.
Yeah.
Because I said that.
Okay. So I have no idea how fast he moves, but yeah, I'll just let him come to me.
All right. You just let him come
Hope
to you.
hope that I don't die between then and now, but
All right. Well, at
Unless
the end
you-
of your turn,
Mhm.
he's going to give you a taste of undeath.
Ah, hi. Ow.
Yeah.
Casts Chill Touch at 17th level.
Well,
Wait,
hang on. The cantrip didn't go off. Give me a second here.
Like, yeah, you're dead.
wait, I just thought of something. Heston, you have the exact thing to kill him with.
Not on him.
Yeah, I do. I do have that one really nice hammer.
It's
The
just true.
hammer of his fucking deity.
All right. Are you going to work for me? There we go.
No.
I don't think it's well hits you.
No, it doesn't.
Unfortunate. Oh, dwarf. Let's see. What does he feel like doing? You know what? He's going to basically just hop up onto the table and with a grin pull from one of the corpulent, rotting fat rolls of his body, just the wand of Orcus.
Yeah.
Which, you know, a chain with a skull on top is basically what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to send out 2 rays of just coruscating necrotic energy at you.
Hi.
Does it hit?
No, because shield.
All right.
Yeah, that
That
spell.
will be this round of combat. Meanwhile, back in the common area of the Dwarven City,
Who's going first?
Zata.
I don't think any of. I was in a church with Heston, not the common area.
Well, I mean, you know, common area includes the church and the hotel and all that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I just didn't make maps for this place.
So
because fuck it.
Zata is going to tell Herc that she will be back, and is going to immediately run around and try to grab the attention of everyone else because she doesn't know how else to deal with the situation.
All right.
Her friend just disappeared in front of her.
He'll
I
be
mean, this isn't the
fine.
first time that I've done that. Just normally I'm
So
fairly
would you start by
Yes, I would
going
like
to
to
that room?
remind Heston,
or-
this is the first time he's done it in front of Zata.
Also true. Are you starting with the hotel room, seeing if you can find anyone
Yeah.
there, or? All right. Can I get you to roll me a D30?
D30?
Yes.
1d30.
And can I get you to roll it? I'll give you 4 attempts on this. So room 4.
I'm gonna just do 3 more.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, well, look at that. You got really lucky. Fenrir and Falstaer are in room 19. Falstaer, Zata is pounding on your door.
I get like, can I tell it's Zata?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's probably a lot different than normal Zata knocking because Zata's much bigger now.
I get
Plus,
Well, okay, someone's knocking on your door and you hear Zata yelling. 2 and 2.
Yes.
I get up groggily and just fucking, I guess, go over to the door as quickly as I can without
Pen doesn't get up.
fucking tripping on my own sleepiness.
All right, well, Zata's standing there.
What do you want? What? Heston is gone. Can you tell me more?
Oh, okay. I'm like, a second I thought is like you talking to Lassie and understanding it.
No.
Timmy's stuck in the well.
Timmy's stuck in the well.
He'll be fine.
Heston's stuck in the abyss.
Oh no!
Ah,
just
Shit.
the sigh.
Tell everyone else. I'll try to get. I'll try to help. God.
Zata suddenly speaks in very obvious, very clear common. He disappeared right in front of me, and his helmet turned into like a pit into something else with horns before he did it.
That's
Like,
strange.
And I don't mean normal, like he just teleported it. He just vanished into thin air.
That was a fart.
Whoop.
I don't know if I have anything to help with this myself. You should, as I said, go wake up everyone else if you can find them.
All right. Meanwhile, Romaris, Greska. Can I get both of you to make perception checks?
Doesn't this tree look so real?
Falstaer, you just heard Zata speak.
ah.
perfect
And
common
Greska, I'll
for
give
the
you
first
advantage on
time.
this one. Not that you fucking needed it. And Romaris.
Remember, we came to an agreement. As long as both me and my copy are doing the same thing, I basically get a.
Yeah, you have the help action automatically. All right, well, Greska,
Mm-hmm.
it hits you like a smell, but not something like a scent.
It's like a spiritual feeling.
Yeah, and it's the sort of the essence of brimstone and decay.
Demons.
And with that roll, you would know that it's definitely coming from, well, probably towards where either the hotel or the church. You could, get closer and figure it out.
Is it back where I had originally smelled that foul stench before?
Seems to be, actually, yeah.
from over here, and roll 20 is being exceedingly slow for some reason.
Is it?
They're
I didn't actually see your
they're
ping.
doing a
It's
thing
to our right.
with their servers right now that's gonna
Yeah.
make it
He's
slow.
pointing in this direction.
Oh, no. It's more this direction. Well, you are still getting the hints of that.
I just
I'm
remember something.
reloading the page
going on.
real quick to see if that helps, and it is not.
Okay.
It is just like this is a slide showing for me.
Let me see if there's anything I can turn off or turn on to make it better.
I don't know why it's slide showing. It's never been this bad in the
They're
past.
doing something with like the servers or something stupid like that that's making it behave
Yeah.
this way. It was like that earlier today.
Yes. Fenrir.
Yeah.
But I suppose I would start heading towards where I would know where it is, I suppose, which
Your speed is
Well, he said from this direction, so if
my
anything,
speed is 100 because I am always casting Expeditious Retreat on myself, basically.
My speed is
Good spell.
fast.
Basically, unless he's in an anti-magic field, Greska's speed is 100.
And just curious, do you want to take the dash action just to ensure you get to wherever?
I mean, it's the bonus action that makes it 100. It's 50 otherwise.
carry me with you.
Well, yeah, but you can still dash as an action as well.
Mhm.
So make that 150?
Yeah.
You're fast. as
So Greska just fucking Usain bolts, leaving Romaris behind.
Like,
I'm just imagining
a fucking blur.
you just hear a sonic boom in the distance.
And you stop every once in a while, just sort of sniff the air, follow that sort of
Something's wrong.
sensation, and it leads you to the church, where you find Turk just looking kind of dumbfounded at an empty point in space.
I thought the church was in here.
No, that's the tribute to the Great
You would
Kings.
say that I could feel the leftover bits of demonic magic.
Oh yeah, there's
Mm-hmm.
in this room. You smell that sort of brimstony, rotten flesh, demon was here smell.
Demon was here.
As he's trying to figure out what happened, looking around, Greska pulls out the long-handled pipe that you've seen him use before and lights some incense in it and just starts smoking to alleviate the demon in the air.
Fair enough.
I have holy water.
Holy water would sanctify, but it would not get rid of the smell.
Fenrir.
Anyway, good question. Does Greska pass Zata? Because that's who she was going to go
No.
look for next.
Zata went to the hotel, which is opposite the churchy area. Which does very quickly bring me to Fenrir. Fenrir,
Yeah.
would you like to wake up?
I don't want.
Would you
Okay,
kindly
fine.
wake the fuck up?
Fine.
I
I'm
was
imagining
fine.
Falstaer's just gonna smack the old
Yes, I was going to wake them up, but I couldn't talk after someone started talking.
And Romaris, do you want to take off after?
If I could, I don't know. With this perception, I didn't really see where you went.
Yeah, but he took off running. It's pretty easy to.
It's- There's a small fucking cracks in the ground as to where he left.
There's a crater there. There's a crater here. There's a
Yeah.
crater over there.
This crater's like a good 15 feet apart as he just lopes across the ground.
I'm sure. What?
All right, which will bring me back to our lone cleric,
Yep.
currently in hell.
Survive another round against Orcus.
Eh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as much as I can go with the dash action.
I'm actually gonna restart my computer. I'll be back in a moment. Things seem to be slow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Essendon.
I did get a really nice new hammer that is probably really good at fucking over demons.
Probably.
So yeah, let's...
Only one way to find out.
Exactly. And he did decide to approach me.
A little bit.
You're approaching me.
I can't beat the shit out of
I
you.
can't beat the
Instead
shit
of
out of
running
you.
Ah.
Instead of running away, you're coming right to me.
Uh,
Ah. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Considerably closer.
Didn't archive that. I just put it down here.
You archived that.
Within hammer distance, even.
You're talking mad shit for someone in hammer distance. So yeah, let's go right up to him and fucking slap him with the Divanos hammer.
Comet Fall?
I
Comment.
made the fucking hammer of Divanos at some point. Like, that's how we
Yes,
ended
it's-
a session.
Mhm.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
made the hammer of Divanos.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
session that I missed.
I'm pretty sure that was the one called Comet Fall Kingbreaker.
No,
I thought they were two
I
different
made that one
hammers.
before we got to the Dwarven City. I made another one when we got here.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I spaced on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hammer that Divanos told to kill
Well,
Orcus.
not necessarily Orcus, but go fuck someone up, the enemy of dwarves. So Orcus is a
Orcus is an
pretty
enemy
good
of
candidate for
dwarves.
that.
Orcus is an enemy
Yeah,
of
I
everyone.
mean, I don't think he's going to, argue that it's not a good idea.
Yeah,
All right, so
Orcus hates
show me your
everyone.
I
attacks.
have no idea what the damage is for it. I never got the stats.
You
Good
never
luck.
statted it.
I'm pretty sure I did stat it.
No, at least not while I was there.
Oh my. Wait.
Technical
Do
difficulty.
you have the stats for the thing and didn't give them the Hespin?
I think this is one of those things that I meant to do and then totally spaced on.
Like something to do during the week.
For the time being, can you just use Kingbreaker? I will get you the stats, I promise.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
Oh lordy.
Just use Comet Fall for now. I think I spaced on creating the stats for that for you.
Okay,
Oops.
that's
Or it's in another notepad. Hang on.
And
Nope, that's a spell list. That's
Imagine.
Heron essay bullshit. That's just notes to myself. That's Warframe stuff. That's Minecraft stuff, and that's that spell list.
Okay.
All right, so
Steve,
yeah.
where are you?
And since he's been recording it, you can actually.
My bad on that, but continue.
okay.
Wow.
I
My
rolled a
cousins just sent me a
2.
picture of putting CVS receipts on rolls.
You rolled a 2.
Yes.
You still hit him.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Let me just check and make sure he is not. Okay, so he is resistant to fire. So basically, I'm just going to ignore the fire damage. Just double part of
Yeah.
that. Because that's easy.
Resistance is futile.
And he is quite taken aback by that hit.
Uh-huh. He's surprised for the next round.
Sadly, no.
I mean, that would be
He's
great,
stunned for the
but
next round.
his turn starts and I hit him again.
True, but before the end of your turn, he's going to do something.
Yeah.
Legendary action.
Why does he even have a tail attack?
Because he has
Orcus
a
has a
He
tail.
has a tail.
Yeah.
All right, well, he's going to activate his Creeping Death ability.
Hmm.
Once you choose a point on the ground, you can see within 100 feet of him a cylinder of swirling necrotic energy, 60 feet tall and in a 10-foot radius. From that point, lasts until the end of his next turn.
Is it a tail
Uh,
wag?
Creatures in the area have vulnerability to necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that'll be his turn if you'd like to use your reaction to make that second attack.
Yep. Boop.
Gee, I wonder if that one hits.
Yeah. Is he immune to restrained, or can he just not fail that?
He can't be petrified. So.
I mean,
What about
restrained is
Restrained.
in this instance, restrained is a precursor to petrified. So if he's immune to the final condition, he's immune to the initial.
Okay.
You become restrained because you're partially turned to stone. Yeah. Oh, Heston.
Yep.
Heston.
Yep.
Heston.
You're dead.
You came to hell as a surprise, and you're kicking Orcus's ass.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
I'm hoping you're going to remind him after every turn that he could just send you back.
Why would I do that?
All right, Heston.
Yep.
He's going to swing his wand of Orcus again.
Mhm.
So 2 swings.
Oof.
Hi.
Seems
That's a
fishy.
crit.
And I would also like to remember that the necrotic portion of that
Yeah.
is doubled because you're in the...
Yep. So.
Aren't you immune to critical hits
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
Well, that just means he ignores the second part of the
It's
damage.
still a lot less
Yeah.
damage. Because it's
Yeah.
just 40.
And
It's, yeah, just 42 rather than fucking all of my 10 hit points.
Yeah.
And then some.
so does your aura do nothing there?
And since you have already used your reaction to swing at him, he's going to fly up into the air. And I recently learned a little trick for doing this.
Let me show him a little
You
trick.
see the little dots?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's currently 40 feet in the air.
Is he trying to get ready a seismic toss?
Yes. Which brings us back.
Here's the problem. Heston can also fly.
Oh yeah, he can also fly. Orcus doesn't know that. Orcus has never met Heston.
Like, huh? Oh, why do you have a large white backpack?
Why is your backpack made of metal?
And feathers? Does that look like?
It's just
All right.
on
Meanwhile,
fire and made of
back in the common area. Let's start with Zana.
So, does Zata hear Greska's movement outside? I'm kidding. I doubt it.
Hey, Greska, you want to give me an anti-stealth roll?
You know what? Because
Roll 20.
you know, I'm going to say that there is because he cannot help himself from doing it because of the leaf.
Oh my.
Fucking thunderclap every fucking step.
No, that is stealth. You don't hear a goddamn thing.
He's like a fucking breeze through a graveyard. You can't hear shit.
Why is my bonus to stealth 15?
Okay,
I'm
so,
a barbarian.
Does Zata know where his dorm room is, though?
You can try and find it.
Who are we looking for?
Greska and Romaris.
We're next to you.
No, you get Romaris, you're still in the
Oh.
hallway there, and Greska's in a church.
Oh.
Just to sort of clarify things, I'm gonna put her. Okay, so her.
I'm gonna do 4029 because I already found Romaris' room. I know where that one is.
So I'm basically just gonna move. So Romaris is still where he is.
Okay.
The pile with Greska is in the church. The pile with Zata on top is in the hotel. Simple enough?
So,
Yeah.
Kimi,
Yep.
I already know where Romaris, or not Romaris, Falstaer's room is.
It'd probably be
I'm
next
just
door.
gonna do.
You found Falstaer.
Yeah.
So you're still trying to look for us?
20, 21.
Well, I mean,
That
20 and
works.
21 would be Falstaer and Heston's, or not Falstaer.
Greska
Romaris
and Romaris' room.
Yeah, Greska and Romaris.
Nobody's home, so I guess they're not home.
Alright.
Shit.
Alright.
Now I have to leave the hotel because they're not here.
Fair enough. Greska,
Yeah.
smoking a pipe.
He's kind of like Sherlock Holmes right now, trying to figure out the cause of demonic magic.
Before I leave the hotel, I want to tell Falstaer to meet at the Church of Divanos.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm saying this entirely as a joke, but if you would let it work, I would be amazed. Can I intimidate a clue into being?
Oh my god.
That is so Greska, honestly.
Fucking attempt it.
You know what? Okay. I will tell you the DC straight up. The DC is 45. You are welcome to try.
The highest I could get would be 27, but yeah, in seriousness, I would ask to use either insight or perception because my investigation is shit.
Perception would be fine.
Let me just perceive the room.
It is a room. It is full of dwarven artifacts.
Shit.
But more importantly, standing basically in the space where the kind of dumbstruck mercenary is just sort of staring, you do find just little scrapes of a yellowish, foul-smelling mineral on the stone.
Brimstone or sulfur.
No, brimstone is sulfur.
Yeah.
Sulfurous brimstone?
Yes.
It's double the brimstone power!
I don't
Half
fucking
the
know.
brimstone cost.
Wow.
Oh, Lord.
Double
Is
your
it just a
brimstone.
leftover
Yeah.
from some kind of spell being used, or is it an anchor?
It looks like it's just sort of a residue from some magic.
Hmm.
Greska's not magically inclined enough to figure out what might have happened.
Romaris,
Yes.
would you like to continue giving chase?
Yes.
I mean,
because there's-
unless you would allow me to roll my -1 Arcana to figure out.
I mean, you can try. I won't stop you.
Nope.
Hey, you rolled a 10.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the DC
I can
on
tell
that is-
something magical happened, but whatever it
Yeah,
was.
something
not-
magical happened, clearly. And Romaris, go ahead and move yourself down there. As you shall, in fact, run into Zata in the hallway. Fenrir, where are you going?
Misclick. What was it? I tabbed back in and it was already holding my token.
That's weird. Whoop! I just saw you, like, rocket across the map like you were terrified of bedspreads or something.
Ah!
Alright, so Romaris, you basically plow headlong into Zata.
Should probably move over to the party anyway.
Oh, hey, Zata.
Romaris, where Greska?
I don't know. I'm just following his crater-sized footsteps. He like literally just ran away from wherever I was.
Romaris, where
Zata
barbarian?
follow. Zata follow.
Well, you come
Zata
back to the
beats
church,
Greska.
Zata. You'll come back to the church along with Romaris, where you find Greska staring at the spot where Heston was, looking for all the world like a green, scaly Sherlock Holmes.
You
Yes, we
swear
got-
that you can see that there
It's
is
time-
a
it's time-
hat on his head, but he doesn't wear a hat.
I don't think they make hats in your size.
So-
It's
You
just
don't know
kind of
what I know?
ethereal.
Meanwhile, back in hell,
Yep.
The hell?
hey, this isn't hell, this is a tavern. There we are.
This,
That's it.
Yes.
hell, this is a bathtub.
I have a particularly nasty demon to deal with, and he just tried to fly
too.
his bitch ass away. So, yeah, I'll join him up there.
All right. I'll mark you as flying, I guess, 40 feet.
Yep.
Smack
go.
his bitch ass on the way up.
Didn't think I could do this, huh?
He is actually quite surprised that the dwarf is just wing spread.
No, just imagining Heston crouches down, wings unfurl, he just shoots up and smashes Comet Fall into his chin as he's rising.
Rising uppercut.
You ain't going nowhere. I
Yeah.
got you for 3 minutes.
Anyway, yeah, kick his shit in
Yeah.
again.
You're gonna kick his shit in
Yes.
again. All right. That's that is a connect.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't there
Yeah,
going
no,
to be consequences for killing Orcus?
Yes. Yes, there are.
Killing a
all-
god always has consequences, good or evil.
Yeah.
All right.
Consequences.
And
I mean, if that is the
Bonus
real Orcus
actions.
somehow.
I have
Yeah.
them.
yeah.
Can I bonus action from here? That is an
That's actually a
action.
good question. Is Orcus surrounded by undead?
I mean, they're all just mindless zombies and lesser demons. So
Well, I mean, that qualifies.
They don't want to fuck with me. Ooh, I know what I'm doing next turn.
all right. So do you have a bonus action?
I mean, I can't heal myself at the moment. And my bonus action would let me move and swing again, but
So, can you use your 70 heal?
doing it all at once is probably nice. So yeah, I may as well just smack his bitch ass again as a bonus action.
All right.
Slap on some bitch stickers.
You know, just like fucking.
I mean, you don't actually have to move.
I know, but I'm gonna dance around his ass because he's so fucking slow.
He's faster than you. He has 120 fly speed, dude.
Grapple him. Make him the one that is being held.
All right. Well, take your second swing.
Boop. Ooh, that one connected harder.
Yep. That one did connect, and pretty damn fucking hard
Yeah.
too.
I just can't wait till I get to pull off the repeating guiding bolts.
Well, Heston,
Yes, I am in pain.
just die.
No, I don't think I will.
Indeed, he will not.
I guess.
I mean, he's casting a fucking cantrip
Yeah.
here as a legendary action.
Yeah,
The
that's
way I imagine is he shouts, die! Just kind of puts his, just the ethereal.
Oh wait, that's not casting it. I should probably fix that.
But yeah, just like, he casts the spell, the ethereal skeletal hand goes to grasp you, and it just kind of. It's like the way a 70s mom reacts to a dirty dish. Just, ugh.
You disgust me.
Just- It just refuses to touch you.
Alright, there we go. When it rolls in the future, the damage will actually be accurate. I was rolling it as a basic bitch shield touch.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Yeah, also, I should probably set it up so that it's actually using his charisma for its attack, because that's his casting ability. For some reason, it's set to intelligence. I don't know why.
Huh, weird.
There we go. That's a little better.
Hi. Still doesn't hit me.
All right. Well, his turn. Yeah, I know. He wasn't actually doing that. I was just testing it. So it's his turn. Do you want to take your reaction to?
Sure. Fuck it. Yeah. Happily.
All right.
Bonk.
Smack his bitch ass back into the ground where it belongs.
Boop.
He's hurting.
Yep.
He is definitely fucking hurting. To hell with this.
We're already in to help, bitch.
Then you just pull more to back.
Okay.
Fuck this.
5 turns in a row.
So
Jesus.
Waddle door.
You got counter spell there, Huss?
No?
All right. Well, I am going to.
Wand of
I have
counterspell.
shield instead. Yeah, he's gonna back the fuck off.
Yeah, he's gonna back the fuck up for a moment.
Yeah.
Am I really sure I'm doing something worth it? God.
Can I just put something for a second?
Ow.
Wait, does that time stop affect us too?
No, I don't.
I mean, technically, it doesn't affect you at all. It's just he acts faster. For,
Yeah.
Well, 5
Mhm.
turns.
It's as if the time has stopped. But in reality,
You
he's
don't
just
know.
Moving a lot faster.
he's just moving fast as fuck, boy.
All right. So
Like speed demon.
Speed.
he's going to, as his. Oh, yes, he has basically 5 rounds here, so I can be a little bit generous with this, actually.
He heals himself all the
He
time.
kills himself.
It's like, here, let me impale myself on your hammer. Because that's totally how those work, right?
It'll take a bit of effort, but it's possible.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can sharpen a hammer.
Yeah.
I don't understand how.
No,
You don't even sharpen the sharp parts. You sharpen the fucking handle.
Oh, just imagining a wizard that is also a rogue using fucking knife toss
Ugh.
while in time stop and just freezes
Oh, hi.
midair.
And I'm just positioning them currently.
Oh, I am so happy that I saved my fucking AoEs.
And then Heston.
Yes.
So he's there, basically grimacing at the hammer in his gut.
Yeah.
You see him cast a spell. The next moment, he's like 80 feet away, or 60 feet away, and another 40 feet up. Which I should probably set that to represent that.
Mhm.
And there was an enormous chunk of just coldly burning blue ice falling down towards you.
I see dex save. I am resistant to cold damage.
That's good.
Yeah. It is nice.
Are you resistant
1
to ice being
mile
dropped on your
Yeah,
enemies?
it has
That's the range of how far you can launch it. The actual radius is 40 feet.
Okay,
dex
yeah.
save.
I don't know why I thought that was the radius.
No.
but What?
1 mile radius. This is an extinction level event, people.
I mean, I am only summoning. He is only summoning an ice meteor swarm, so yeah.
Basically what it is, yeah. So yeah, I imagine that still hurts.
Oh, quite a bit, yes.
And then I'm going to just so everybody gets to know the situation, the score.
Yeah.
I'm just going to. It'll be your turn next, but yep.
Yep.
Which brings us back to the panicked party. Sends their cleric.
Yeah.
If I die here, you better fucking finish my work.
Well, I mean, we don't know what your plan is. You didn't
True.
tell us.
I figured you'd be able to figure
All
it
right.
out.
Yeah, kill the king. That's about as far as we got information-wise.
Yeah, that's all.
All right.
Never
That's-
explained how
Blood still
universe
dripping from the blade. Now what? Mm.
Now what? Starting with Zata.
So, do I recognize what has happened now that I've run around and worked out the panic in my system?
Wait, did you even tell
You can roll Arcana.
Falstaer where we were going?
Yes,
Yeah, I told Falstaer to
we're
be
on route.
before I left the hotel.
Hey,
To meet
Arcana.
up
Give me
in
an
that hotel.
Arcana.
I don't get advantage because I'm with people. I don't think so. Oh, wait.
Mikana, Sukana.
Oh, what
Darth
is it?
Zata.
Ben should probably wake up.
I mean, I think you already
Wake
said
up.
you did that.
Yes, I already had. Yep.
Suck his dick, suck his dick before you do your makeup, or whatever System of Down said.
Oh my god.
Just gonna assume they got dragged along.
This was
There
a
you
string for
go.
children.
Can you not?
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Zata?
No, no, I was checking things.
Just
All
making
right.
sure I'm actually connected.
Mhm.
There we go.
Oh,
Oof.
Could you say
So
that
I'm still.
since Greska is trying to figure this out?
Actually, no.
that's a good idea?
I'm gonna indomitable that. I think I can do that still.
That's only for saves,
Damn it.
unfortunately.
But yeah, Greska's already actively trying to figure this out. That count as the help action for Zata on this.
If you were proficient, I'd say yes, but
Damn it, I'm not.
Would Falstaer like to change that
In fact-
number?
well,
Okay.
make it the 1.
Yeah, sure. No. My highest would be a 15. I guess I give you my
So
15.
it's 15 plus 9, so that's fucking 24, I think.
Have fun with that.
That is indeed high enough that you recognize that the magic in the air, it definitely smells of demonic origin. Like, that's just clear to the nose.
Well, that's
Right.
obvious.
And the effect, now that you've stopped to think about it, is very clearly a plane shift style effect. You would hazard a guess that the helmet that you saw just for a brief instant before he vanished probably is responsible.
Is there any way I could reverse the effect with what I have now?
You would need to. You figure you probably need to either remove curse on the helmet or, well, kill him and remove the helmet and then revive him.
Well, that's not helpful. Would there be any way to take us with it?
Well, the helmet is gone. It went with
No.
you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
you do realize how a port key works.
Thank you, Davey. That is basically what this is.
Yeah.
Well, I
It's a
didn't
curse.
know that was a thing.
It's a cursed fucking port key.
That fucking glued itself onto my head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose with my absurd stealth check I can sneak past the planar boundary there.
Meanwhile, our barbarian.
I have allowed some Looney Tunes shit in my games, but that is
I
a
don't
little
think
too
that's
far.
quite. That, you might end up in the ethereal plane if you tried. I don't think you'd end up in hell.
Greska,
Yeah.
for 1 second, you are very briefly transported to the ethereal plane.
And
Poke your head through the little.
God damn,
just, I am,
Greska.
like you just see Greska disappear and then you blink and he's back.
No, I'm just imagining. Do you know how fucking insane that would be for rogues if they could figure out how to do that bullshit?
Yeah. Oh lord.
Oh man, I'm cornered. What's
Some
that?
great-
I can do that. Goodbye.
I mean,
I'm gone
clip-
for a second.
Clips through the wall with
No
Gmod
clips
collision
through the
sounds.
wall.
rolls a natural 1 on the clipping check. Hey, wait, why is this room really yellow, and why do I hear fluorescent lights?
Classic. Classic. All right, so
Why do I hear repeated banging noises through the wall?
Falstaer, Fenrir, if you'd like to move
Yeah.
yourself to join the rest of the party in the investigation chamber, we shall call it.
Yes.
I was doing that as fast as I could.
Where's
All right,
the
well, just go ahead. Just move yourself to the other pile of people.
Where's the
Okay. Just
I'll be
gotta-
back.
So I'm gonna try
Literally
and
right here.
shit this again.
Oh, okay.
Kimmy.
Just
Wow.
put yourself on that pile.
I'm gonna try and make up some bullshit again to figure this out, but that residue that was left behind
Tastes
it
like
is-
chicken.
Can I eat it?
Do you hand
it
the find
is deliberately left behind by the plane shift that had been casted. Does that mean it can be used as an anchor to figure out exactly where they went?
You know, that's actually a pretty clever thought.
Or barbarian, ladies and gentlemen.
I have high wisdom, not
You do have high
intelligence.
wisdom. You do have high wisdom. In this particular instance, Greska,
Yes.
go ahead and make me an Arcana check, but substitute your intelligence for your wisdom. So, I guess +4 or whatever instead of -1. You're still not proficient. You're not an expert in this.
And roll it twice because
Well, if you explain it to somebody who is,
Hey! So you just see the barbarian pontificating for a moment.
like you
Monkey
see
is
him kneel
fine.
down, you see him kneel down, look over the leftover brimstone.
It's elementary, my dear Zata. This is sulfur. And sulfur comes from but one place. Hell.
With this, I could deduce that our dear friend has been taken through a plane shift spell directly to one of the corners of hell.
This is good.
the only person we know that has a vendetta.
Hey, Romaris, is there anything you'd like to add?
Would you like some cheese again?
Also, it is in fact elementary. Because it's sulfur. It's an element.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Ah!
That was
Sake.
still so bad, but what do we expect?
I know. Meanwhile, in hell.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe.
I got
Parallel
mushrooms.
Wrestling is getting his parallel ass kicked.
Oh, technically, can we use the psychedelic mushrooms
Alright,
to
Heston.
the other side?
So, since I'm not muted, I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom.
can
go
we
ahead.
use the psychedelic mushrooms to get there? Did you really just ask that?
Yeah. Well, maybe in a way,
yeah. Well,
but
we
no.
won't be there physically. We're like,
Yeah,
oh, hi.
Ramirez?
Big
Yes?
demonic
There is
thought.
actually a kind of toxic mushroom that you can ingest that could, in theory, take you there.
Mm-hmm.
Because it teleports you to a random plane, doesn't it?
No, it casts etherealness on you,
Yeah.
and from the ethereal plane you can get it anywhere.
Oh yeah. Okay.
However, that particular mushroom only grows in the Underdark.
Ah, like
one
yeah, I
tap.
would expect
From
that.
the ethereal plane, I can get anywhere, right?
Yeah, basically.
So I could just like walk the
Ooh.
fuck out with my plate.
Not quite. Your plate takes you to the border ethereal, which
Yeah.
it is ethereal, but it's like, it's still where it's touching this
It's
plane.
halfway.
You'd have to wander for years to get to the, deep ethereal.
I see. Okay.
I was gonna say if you get a chance to pick up a forked metal rod worth at least 250 GP.
I mean, there's a fork on the table.
Exactly.
Can I
Yeah,
eat it?
But that can be dealt with after I'm not, having my shit kicked in.
Yeah, because I don't know how long you're gonna be there for.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be alive.
Well, remember Heston and Paradox.
Yeah, I know, paradox, but
Mhm.
also I want to not
Yeah.
do that as much as possible.
So can I shout healing word into the ethereal
So
plane?
that's boxes that are 10 wide.
Okay,
And
I'm
I get
sorry,
10
gotta
of
go get
them?
Some food. I'm starving to death.
You're gonna firestorm?
I'm back.
I'm considering
Use a
it. They
plane
really
shift.
aren't positioned in a way that's helpful with that.
It's almost like they were put intelligently around.
I know, right?
Quickly.
And sadly, they
They're,
are CR16, so I can't just obliterate them with
Yeah.
turn undead.
Plane shift doesn't leave a rift in the space, right?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately not.
Unfortunately not. Also, surprise!
Oh, hi.
No.
You're here.
If it had, Zata probably would have just gone through
Yeah.
it.
So, how
Oh.
close can I get to my fantastic host from here? If I, fly straight
Did
at him and try to
Hesitancy
beat his
Greska?
knees in.
I mean, it's literally the linear distance between you two,
So,
since you can both fly.
yeah. 50 by 40.
So, yeah. I mean, you can even get to, like, there if you want.
Oh, perfect.
There.
In that case, I'm just gonna, keep fucking chasing it. Like, you don't get to run. I don't think you understand this.
You said Greska caught a whiff of what it looked like
And then I'm gonna
in hell, right?
slap him with Comet Fall, or well, with Hammer, again.
Kingbreaker.
Yep.
You gonna slap him with the hammer again?
Yep.
All right.
And then I'm
Gee, I wonder if a 31 fucking hits. I mean, you hit on anything but a nat.
Yeah.
Literally.
And then I'm gonna
He has terrible AC.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna
Give him
You
the
know,
nat one.
recursive cure wounds at 8th level because fuck, I
Alright.
need healing at this point. Hello,
Alright.
hit points.
Hello, hit points indeed. So for the next 4 rounds, you'll recover half again. Like so,
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
go.
I'm gonna
So what is that? 54,
Yeah.
27.
54, 27, 13, or not? Yeah, 13.
13, 6, 3.
Yep.
I mean, it's still better than
I
nothing.
mean, I can proc it. I can proc it round over round too.
Yeah. Indeed. And that's your turn?
That's about all I can do. That's yeah.
Right. Well, let's see what these assholes are capable of, because I just picked them because they sound cool.
Oh, you know beholders.
Oh, yeah, they are
That,
beholders.
but undead.
Yeah, they only get 1 rape per turn.
Yeah.
1 rape per turn?
Yeah. They have 4, they only have 4 rapes too.
Mhm.
That's wow. All right.
Doesn't make them any less painful.
Yeah.
Jojo.
All right. So I'm just going to D4 this. 3. Can I get you to make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Afraid that is a failure, unless someone had the magical ability to replace your roll with something.
I mean, I rolled a 7. I don't
Higher
know that he has
than
much better than
11?
a 7.
But
Yeah,
he's
Falstaer that works across planes.
not here
Does
at the
he have
moment.
a
He went
roll?
to go get food.
No, does he have a roll that is higher than that, though, is another question.
He actually
Because
does
he's
not.
Yeah,
15 and
exactly.
16 already. That's one,
He
yeah.
has a 1 and a 5 remaining.
It's
Give him the
great
one.
when things go to try and hit me. Like, he could have just made that crit be nothing.
Yeah. Well, then I'm really sorry for this.
Yep.
No, you're not.
I'm really not.
Yeah, no.
I've been looking forward to this. So it is this many D, that many necrotic.
Hi.
So you'd make only one of those a 1.
I'm not technically dead, but I may as well be, being that I'm the only one here. And there's that many of them. Have I moved out of the area yet? Since it's not immediately obvious where it is at.
Which
The
area?
Double necrotic damage area.
Oh, that already
Okay,
disappeared. So it only lasts 1 turn.
cool.
And it's only like a 10-foot radius. So.
Okay.
Didn't you have any potions on you?
Yes,
Or
but
a
it's not
bottle
my
with the-
turn.
Indeed.
And
Or a bottle with a pink fairy.
And at the end of the zombie beholder's turn, let's see if he can actually hit you.
yeah,
Nope.
Oh wait, that wasn't the actual thing.
nope.
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 I really don't get why he even has this.
It's because like he can
Chill
hit a
touch.
wizard with it from wherever the fuck he wants, basically. So
True. And that would, and I guess the other nice thing about that is it stops you from regaining hit points.
Mhm.
So is the cleric his natural enemy?
However, I have some unfortunate news for
yeah,
you.
more beholders.
Yes. You got lucky here, though. I just need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Yeah.
You are not afraid of this beholder.
In fact, it is afraid of you.
I mean,
Roll intimidation.
I'm surprised
It's
it's
afraid of
not
you.
yet, considering.
Counter intimidate.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Orcus, having legendary actions to burn here now, will attempt to touch you.
Ah,
that a one.
This is where
Falstaer.
it would be nice if
Falstaer.
Nubby was here.
You want to wait for him?
Yeah,
Because I actually kind of have to pee.
yeah. So while we wait for him, I smell pizza upstairs. I'm gonna see if I can go get some.
I'm gonna go make myself another sandwich then. Kitty.
Okay, I am back with food.
Hi.
Hi, food.
So Falstair,
Yes.
when Kimi gets back, you have a grand opportunity to use that one.
Or
I do? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, Kimmy went to go pee.
Then again, it's just chill touch. But
It also
like,
prevents Heston from healing.
oh,
Probably-
okay.
Probably keep.
Don't use the one. Use the other one.
Yeah, probably keeping that one in
Give him a
reserve
6.
and make him roll 6. Yeah.
Is that a Falstaer I hear?
Yes, I am going to give Heston a 6th.
No, you're gonna give.
I mean, well, you get what I mean.
So you're turning that crit into a nat 1 or something?
Into a 6.
Into it. No, a 5 rather. It's a 5, not a 6.
Well, Heston, a curious thing happens. As Orcus, clenches his fist in the mimicry of the skeletal ghostly hand that closes around you, you see for a second just a rift in reality, just a very brief second. And where the hand, you felt it close around you and crush the life out of you, ending your existence in one, you see it just sort of break upon your armor.
Ha.
I was kind of hoping it would do what happened last time and just kind of recoil away in disgust.
Unfortunately.
He tries to grab Heston's heart, realizes there's nothing there, and recoils in disgust.
Look at it. What's
Ooh.
that?
You're even
Heston?
more heartless than I am. How is that even possible?
No.
Heston,
Hey.
I require a constitution save.
Wait, is Heston back?
Is he back?
No.
He had gone to check if he could get some pizza because he could smell it.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, Romaris, you mentioned something about the bag of holding or something?
Yes.
You should already have that list.
I never got it from Shava.
I'd have to bring her in to actually find out what all's in there because I don't see.
She probably wrote it
Oh,
down.
wait, here it
somewhere.
is.
No. Oh,
No, bag of holding odds and ends.
mhm.
So apparently only her Citadel permits and then some weird objects.
Because I know she said that I had the 50 of them. I think it was.
Oh, here it is.
Bot-
Okay,
bot-
here it is. Romaris' bag of holding. 48 vials of holy water. Here, I'll just send this to you.
yes.
I'll just give it to you on Discord.
So you can copy paste it, right?
Yeah, well, I can copy paste it to you on Discord and then pin it so we don't lose it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Arigato.
I should also point out you have 5 helms of telepathy.
Oh, that I remember. That we have to attune them to us.
Consume
there's-
the cum challenge.
But do
Chalice.
the helms of telepathy actually work across the realms?
They do not.
Okay.
I think it's great that people are finally starting to drink water, wipe their ass, and wash their hands.
Oh, you saw I posted that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I was making myself a mug of broth.
Weeb, that fucking Yandere Dev meme. God, it's just.
Let me know if Heston gets back. I'm going to the kitchen.
All
I saw
right.
the Yandere Dev on Salty Bet not too long ago. Do you know what Salty Bet is?
No.
Okay, do you know what Mugen is?
I'm sorry, no.
The sword?
Mugen is an old freeware fighting game that is designed as an open source way to create your own fighting game, basically. It's the GURPS of fighting games.
Oh.
And naturally, everyone started porting absolutely everything and anything to it, including shitty MS Paint sprites with only 2 frames of animation.
Oh no.
Salty Bet takes any and all characters and randomly pits them against each other.
Mm-hmm.
And on the
Salty what?
website, if you sign up, you have salt that you can spend on bets to guess who would win.
Okay.
Wait, what's it called again?
Salty Bet. And I once saw Yandere Dev in the chat on Salty Bet.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's live.
It's always live. It's 24/7
Huh.
because
Seriously.
it's automated.
Oh, a fight is about to start.
Seriously though, I wonder when he'll ever. I wonder if he will ever finish this damn fucking game.
He hasn't posted an update video in like a few months.
I wonder.
Yeah,
is this
Yandere
this looks like
Dev?
a
Yeah,
tier
I mean,
fight?
there is apparently a better version. Another bunch of people are making a game similar to his, which is like literally just better
Oh, it's an S tier fight.
in
No
every
wonder.
way
Yeah,
and faster.
Yeah, and if he's figured out that exists, he probably stopped development on it.
Honestly, yeah.
Like, what the hell's the point?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. God, these fucking raspberries
Hello.
are good.
I'm hungry. Hi.
Oh, you're back,
Yep.
Heston.
Guess what
His
happened?
name
Yeah.
is Cycloid
That-
Sigma. Are you kidding me? Sorry.
You saved my ass.
That's a 5 now.
Cool.
However, I do need a Constitution save from you.
Yeah. I can make that an at one.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh no.
Make that of that one.
Con save.
Suddenly Heston feels faint.
No.
I mean, probably for the best that you don't, because that was a paralyzing, right?
I know. It's bad.
And you know what? Orcus, this is his last legendary action for the turn.
Shield.
Should I? Oh, okay.
You're
Wait, no,
gonna
I don't
shield?
even fucking have to. I have a 30 AC.
Yeah, you don't even need to.
Duh. He can't even fucking hit me
Duh.
unless he crits with that. Okay. Never mind.
Well, you know what? He's gonna keep trying because it's just like apparently his auto attack.
Mhm.
All right, now let's find out how fucked you are.
I feel like you should just tell Orcus, dude, that's not
All right.
working. Stop.
Accident,
Uh-huh.
wisdom.
Mhm.
Wise boy.
Yeah, you're fine. Again, you are not afraid of this zombie beholder.
It is afraid of you.
Which brings us to Orcus.
Yep, and reaction slap.
Indeed. Come on, rolling that one. That is not a nat one. Good lord. You're just wrecking his face.
I'm fighting for my fucking
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, you are fighting for your fucking life. He's not happy about this, though.
Don't you mean you're fighting for your unlife? Let's be honest. He's probably going to turn you into a zombie if he wins.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
be honest.
Or try.
Mhm.
I
I
don't
just
want
love
to
my
fight a
shiny
zombie
Giratina.
version of my friend. That wouldn't be fun.
That would suck.
Mhm.
That would, you know.
Hessen?
Mhm.
You know what I think it's time for?
Death metal music.
I think it's time
What's
to
your
end
time?
this.
Mhm.
Reinforcements inbound.
No.
Like end for Heston or end for Orcus? Nat one. Okay.
Neither of those hit.
Yeah. Wow.
Neither does
Yeah.
hit.
The fact that I rolled the same on both is kind of hilarious.
Neither
Okay.
hit.
You've already used your reaction, so he's going to...
Wait, I just thought of
Walk away.
something. Greska,
Yeah.
did you smell something similar to that earlier somewhere
Doesn't it
else?
take an action to disengage?
He doesn't have to. You've already used your reaction. Which, of course, brings us to... Meanwhile, in the Dwarven City...
Well, there's nothing we can do, so let's just go on about our day.
Now the question becomes, how do we figure out to bring him back or bring us there?
You know, that's something I didn't think about. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna get back.
Yeah, that's
You have your helmet, right? Can't you just re-engineer?
like
I mean, I have
I
plane
know.
shift as a spell, but I never thought that I'd be off this plane, so I never got one for the prime material. Otherwise, it would have just been back by now.
Don't you just have? Oh wait, never mind. You don't even use regular forks.
So, Sata.
I mean, I don't know what to do. Unless there happens to be a convenient portal to Orcus's realm nearby. Or hell in general.
maybe.
I don't think there is any way we could.
Well,
Go
then you knew
to
somebody
where
who
he
knew the
is.
sending spell. Maybe you could communicate.
There's only one person that. Oh wait,
And
fuck.
the person who has sending is in fucking hell.
No. Doesn't Herc know it as well?
Herc does crossbow. That's
Oh.
all.
I thought he knew it too.
Herc is a fighter, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a battle master.
Zata hasn't leveled up
Battlemaster
yet.
player.
Sending scrolls.
Zata hasn't leveled up yet, so she hasn't switched out one of her spells for sending.
Yeah, none of us have sending, so like, what do you mean?
If only there was somebody in the city who could help you.
Wait, no, hold on. Wasn't there a bunch of scrolls of sending? Falstaer.
What?
You have a
Didn't
bunch
you
of
have
scrolls
scrolls?
of sending.
I don't.
They were used.
Some of them were used. Not all
Uh-huh.
of them were used.
Yeah. Okay. No, it was all of them. I thought.
Was it?
Well, at a casual glance, all of them were used.
Casual.
Thought we
So, I
specifically
want
checked.
Falstaer to bring out all of the scrolls. I couldn't see if I can't find one.
You know what? Why not?
Or at least a couple.
All right. Well, with all of you helping, just looking through the scrolls, looking to see if basically when a scroll is burnt out, you see the text basically just sort of fades and chars around the edges. If the text isn't faded, then it's still good, basically.
Oh. All right.
I'd like each and every one of you to just straight up roll me a d20. Anyone who's helping with this little project.
A what? Sorry, a D20.
D20.
Yeah, a straight up d20.
Does that mean I roll 2?
Sure. Catch enough scrolls to go around. Is that everyone who's here?
Duh.
Yeah.
No,
Kappa.
Fenrir.
Fenrir
Yeah.
did not roll.
Wait.
Because Fenrir's not helping.
Fenrir will just eat the scroll.
No.
He's just
Ah.
eating the ones that don't work.
Oh, but I help. Ha. It is good food.
Can we
You don't
essentially
need the
just
scrolls.
Wait.
Would you like to roll, Fenrir?
Yeah. Fuck. I'm sorry. I was really fucking focused.
D20.
Yeah, my bad.
can we technically use multiple of
Oh
them
man,
to
guys. D20.
use your ink that you found?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, this is a better roll than I thought it would be.
All right.
I found the thing!
Against all odds, the idiot fighter found one.
Romaris and
Uh-huh.
Fenrir. Romaris, can I get you to roll me 1d4? And Fenrir, I need 2d4.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
There's the rolls we expected from Fenrir.
Well, across all the scrolls, you managed to find 5 charges on the scrolls that haven't been consumed.
All right, that's.
That's 125 words.
Give him back to the bard because the bard knows his words.
Now
With a
the problem-
95% chance of working.
Now the problem becomes we have 5 scrolls, and I have no idea what to say.
Yeah.
I mean, you can read it.
What's it in?
All right, oh, you mean like say to Heston?
Yeah, say to Heston.
Wait, oh shoot! These scrolls, we can't essentially make copies of them, right? With the ink bottle that we found.
It's not that.
It's more special ink. It's
Okay.
it's usually laced with like crushed gemstones and
Mm-hmm.
things
Oh.
with an affinity for the magic being written, basically.
We have someone that can crush gemstones. No.
So he can crush them with his bare hands.
Yeah, but like for example, for
Yeah.
identification scroll, you need
It's-
like if it has a material component, that will be crushed into the ink. If it doesn't, then it's typically just something more generally representative of it, brimstone, verification kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Again,
Lamau, just
if
stop
anyone,
being
First-
sick, idiot.
I don't know. This is just what I think is going to be the first sending one. Is
All right.
Heston, where are you? What happened? Just that we have 5 of them. So first things first, our characters don't know where he went.
Yes, it's good information to get.
So what happened and where did he go is good first few.
Where did you come from? Where did you
Where did
go?
you come?
Where did you
Where
come
did you
from,
come from?
Cleric Guy Joe?
Mhm.
All
No, we
right.
killed us.
Well, actually, here's
So
a
could you,
question.
Zana, since you're the one that is spokesperson on this, could you just type that in chat so I can reference back to it?
Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Heston Mental.
That was bad. Really bad.
Yeah. Bad.
Beefy onion
I would say,
soup.
would he even be able to respond, or would by responding take an action of his?
Dear God.
You can just respond immediately. It's not an
Yeah.
action. It's same as talking. All right, and now I need you to roll me. I'm sorry, but I need you to roll me a D100. If you roll a 5 or lower, that one charge is wasted.
Isn't
Bruh.
it just a D20 on a nat 1?
Or if you prefer a D20.
Oh, there. No
Hey,
need
look at
for it.
that. You're fine. So that's
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, in hell,
Okay.
You're fighting for your life.
Yeah.
you hear those 2 questions whispered in your mind in Zada's voice.
So, the first thing you get back is just, fuck. There's another person in my head. Well, just fuck. And it's like, angry, why are you messaging me at this time? Fuck. Followed by, I'm fighting Orcus right now. If you wouldn't mind either showing up or shutting up.
And stop.
You see those words?
25 words has to.
Yeah. It works better if I type it out.
Yeah.
She say,
I remember I had a DM once who changed sending from words to syllables.
Disgusting.
That's
Oh,
fucking terrible.
Well,
It
that
was
just makes it
terrible.
more complicated. So
I am at 4, 8.
at least it's not by
10.
characters.
Yeah.
25 characters.
I'm like, okay, Twitter.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Where did she come from? Where did
4,
she go?
8, 10,
250
12,
characters or less.
13.
11.
And just say everything in one single word. No spaces.
I believe that's
Incidentally, a scream, no matter how long, counts as one word.
Zata is going to relay that.
We'll get to what Zata says. Go ahead and get your 27 hit points, you cheeky pleb.
That's 54.
I'm back to Venice.
Was it 54 on the initial? Not really.
No, it was like 100. Or yeah, it was 100 and some odd. No, yeah, fuck. Scrolling up, let's see.
I heard it's Cure Wounds. It was 54 initially.
Okay. And yeah, 27.
Zata, if you know any ritual spells, you can teach me.
Yeah. Which, Heston, let's be fair, it's a lot better than
Oh,
nothing.
yeah.
I mean, I know identify.
I know identify as well
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
So
was like
let's have a
identify
fucking
and-
repeat of last round.
And find familiar.
Wee! I'm here, and I slap him twice.
You're telling yourself to slap him?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Boop.
Oh.
Fucking finally.
Well, I have some good news and some bad news.
Uh-huh.
You knocked the flying out of Orcus. You hit him so fucking hard, he's on the ground on his back. With that second one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can you command Orcus to do it? Or
I'll
does
be
that
like,
command just for your own
"Raw."
teammates?
You're awful.
Command
know.
Orcus.
I can wait.
I'm afraid, I think his wisdom
back
score
later.
is a bit higher than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could try, but not sure what you get
Yes,
out of
I
it.
could try.
Just like
An
how he
attempt
tries
was
to touch
made.
you.
But that's also an action that I could be using to kick his shit in.
All right. Heston,
Don't touch him.
legendary action. You see, he's like, in all fairness, he is beaten. You have successfully kicked Dorcas's ass, mano a mano.
Yeah.
But he's not going to take that
No,
from
I'm
you.
probably gonna die
I
here.
only had one legendary action left.
You're going to die because as using 3 of his legendary actions, from his wand, he casts Power Word Kill
Yep.
on you.
Wait, I have a question. With the fudging of how the ruling works with Falstaer's ability, can he force that to be a 1 instead of 3?
So wait, does that mean he would power kill himself?
Reflect.
You wanted to only use 1 action to Power Word Kill.
So
Well, you have a nat 1. So... Wait, no,
Hmm.
it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Wait, is it either...
No, it's not a roll.
Power Word Kill is you have 100 or less hit points, you're dead.
Mhm.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
However-
I don't have a counter spell handy. I have
However,
a shit ton of shields.
However,
Hmm
However, Steven, you're a paradox.
Esthena does not go gentle into that good night.
Has he ever? Every time he's died, he's
This
gone
is your
down
death.
fighting.
Now,
What is this? 3? 4?
for this particular instant invocation of paradoxing,
Mhm.
Esthena, you are stunned for 1 round.
Yeah.
However, go ahead and set your health to full.
Hmm
When the boss has a second health bar.
Basically.
oh, it's Cinder time.
When the boss has a secret second phase.
Second, go ahead and recover any spell slots you've actually used.
Ah,
Eyes of
my
fire.
singular 8th level spell slot that I've used.
Well, it's back.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it again.
No.
At this point, I'm thinking that you should change your fucking Discord image to just Goofy. I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Oh, Lord.
You know what? Just like.
And finally-
swallow- Okay.
He's like, power word kill. Is this thing working?
Yes.
I need you to roll me 2d6.
Okay, now that there's a moment of calm, I was gonna say you should just use MS Paint to like put "I'll fucking do it again" over your current image.
He rolls in
Mhm.
that 1. What the
All right, Heston,
Yes.
Libra.
go ahead and increase both your intelligence
Oh.
and your dexterity by 2 each.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Oh boy!
Golly gee willikers, Batman.
I am now mildly more intelligent.
You are. You got some sense knocked into you.
I also learned to
Right.
dodge.
Lesson 1, fucking dodge.
Piccolo would be so proud of you.
And however,
Gohan would be dead.
being that you are, well, doing something, Orcus and his minions basically being beaten at this point, let's be fair. You won, but he's a spiteful ass.
Yeah.
The zombie beholders will rot to nothingness. And Orcus himself will be surrounded by black, swirling mists and just teleport the fuck out.
Aw, you're a bitch.
Oh, I am so like. I'm wondering what the fuck you're gonna tell us when you get back.
If I get
I
back.
kicked Orcus' ass, so I'll get out of my way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of got what I wanted. I'm now free to roam around the abyssal plane and kick shit in the entire time.
Fair enough,
Oh,
yeah.
wow, I got so
Collect your
hungry, but I
forks.
don't feel hunger.
Alright. Meanwhile,
Mean.
back in the real world that doesn't suck ass,
What do you mean?
Are you sure?
I am their
It
punishment.
sucks ass, just a different kind of suck ass.
They're cookies, and I am the
I know,
cookie
yeah.
Fucking
monster.
Doom guy.
Yeah, no, Heston is now Doom Guy confirmed.
Exactly. God.
We're just gonna get a plate of portals to hell open, and Heston's gonna walk out with the head of Orchis, along with a few other demon lords.
All right, back in the real world.
Meanwhile,
The world that sucks slightly less, I should say. So you've gotten your response from Heston, which was his, fuck, I am fighting Orcus right now. If you would show up or shut up, that would be nice.
So he's in all right. Sounds like he's on his big day.
Do I think any of the Church of Devatos would have anywhere near the capability of using planar shift?
Well,
Maybe you could ask your resident expert on religion that isn't the cleric.
Oh wait, no, is planar shift divine or?
It's both.
Yeah.
mhm.
So
Are you-
I do have contacts that could probably get us to there. Problem with that is we'd have to go across the fucking continent to get to them.
Would I know if there's anybody here?
I know the spell, but I still need the fork metal rod worth at least 250 GP.
In all honesty, probably not.
But
But
it's,
you might get lucky.
it does say alternatively, if you know the sigil. Oh, that's for teleportation circles.
Yeah.
So what did you say, Kimi? Romaris talked over you?
In all likelihood, probably not. But there's still a chance. It may be worth looking into.
Well, we're in the church already.
Yeah.
Would the well, it is the day of rest. Would any of them be awake by this point and out and about?
So far, you haven't seen anyone.
What time is it?
Is there anybody that would stop Greska from just doing a little walkabout?
No. Place is deserted besides you guys.
This is disappointing. Like, not like as a player, but like Heston would be very disappointed in this. You guys have a day of
Well,
rest.
you would
You're
do,
not guarding the church that probably has valuable relics in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say it was unguarded. I just said there's no one guarding it.
Yeah.
And there is a thief.
So
in
yeah,
the
he
park.
would do a quick search for, well, not knocking on any doors, but he would
Just sort
look.
of peeking in rooms, seeing what you can find.
Yeah.
All right. In this particular case, do you want anyone to help you, or you just?
I do have somebody helping me.
Yeah, but I mean, I can get everybody else in on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run
The
around
thing is,
trying to find
this entire time they've been following after Greska's what he's been doing, and he hasn't told them anything of what he's doing.
Well,
You just see him, like, you saw him in the chapel, you saw him kneel down, suddenly know about what's going on, and then now he's gotten up and just started to inspect the church.
Well, I mean, I assume
I get-
Zelda's told you what was going on.
Yes, and Greska hasn't responded.
Remember, Sherlock never explains himself.
Until the very end.
Elementary, dear Watson.
In any case, can I get from each and every one of you, except Heston, because he's not here,
Oh boy.
I'm busy being on another plane.
your choice of either one of three things: perception, investigation, or stealth.
Oh hey, there's one I'm not bad at. Yes.
And then there's Greska.
Hey, wait. So, for stealth, do I have to roll it at disadvantage if I have my arm or for the armor, right? Yeah.
In this particular instance, no.
Yes, I'm good at something.
But are you better than Greska?
No,
Probably not.
that
Yeah,
normal, right?
yeah.
Yes. E.
You're a fighter.
E.
You're good at hitting things. So we're gonna add more fighter to your fighter.
That is, in fact, everyone, I believe.
Why is
Yeah.
the barbarian so good?
I
Because
don't
you
have
got-
armor hindering you.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you have your muscles hindering
No,
you.
I made
Okay,
him armor
Wait.
before we
Yeah.
Oh
left.
yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a stealth. It doesn't have
Yeah.
disadvantage on stealth. So
Yeah,
It's
but
just he put
The
something
top
on
of the
his
stick
biceps
hat.
to make them larger. That's it.
in any
anyway,
case,
moving on.
for those of you who decide to roll perception,
Yas.
your
There it
DC
is.
was 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So congratulations to Romaris and Falstaer. I'll
Yay.
tell you what you find in just a moment here. To those of you who chose to roll investigation, which was none of you,
The
your
ring of
DC was only 15.
Ah, fuck.
And
Oh,
to those of
nobody
you who
rolled
decided to roll stealth,
Uh
your DC was 22.
oh.
Does that mean
What?
Greska
I thought he
finds
was
two
gonna say
things?
like 25.
So, for those of you rolling perception, you're basically you're just looking about the room, looking for things, basically. Things that might catch your interest or be potentially useful in a situation. Those of you who would have involved investigation, you would have been looking through drawers and shuffling papers, basically just really searching. And for those of you who rolled stealth, it was to creep past any sort of one who might be listening,
I
observing, and look into places maybe you shouldn't poke your face.
if I may fluff a bit here,
Sure.
I imagine that Fenriel is trying to properly be stealthy about the whole thing. Like, maybe crouching a bit, moving close to the walls. It just so happens that Greska doesn't know that he shouldn't be in these areas. And he's walking with such confidence that they don't ask questions.
Yeah.
Doesn't this mean that
Actually, Greska was here before, so I mean, he does.
Now, as for what you find, Falstaer,
Yes.
you, my friend, find a couple of curious memos regarding an old, basically they're just on a bulletin board, and it's something about an old project in the basement regarding, they need forge masters for, some task that's sort of been, this note has been hanging here probably for 50 years. It's kind of faded out. It's just something in the basement of the city. Need forge masters. You see the word planar, you see the word magic.
worshippers of Orc?
Yeah. I let this be known to the group.
All right. Romaris,
Mm-hmm.
you being a druid, notice a curious plant in the corner that's growing very strange looking. They look like peppers, but they have 2 prongs.
Like double prongs? They're double peppers?
Kind of, but they're downward facing.
Oh. Can I speak to them?
Devil pepper.
They speak in Abyssal.
We'll
Which
get
I
to
did
speaking
learn.
to we will get to speaking of the peppers,
I
because I do
still
actually
don't
kind of
learn.
want you to do that.
Okay.
None of you rolled investigations, so you're not going to find that, but that's okay. Okay.
Harry, what happened? It's just you're trying to speak to the plants. They respond in Abyssal or Infernal.
Like I did learn
Fenriel.
primordial.
I'm going to go from the bottom up now. Fenriel.
Hi.
In creeping around, you spot what can only be described as an incredibly obvious secret door.
Wow.
They tried to paint over it, but it's still kind of poking out. No, it's like a old Scooby-Doo cartoon. This is what they're going to interact with.
Because it's slightly lighter, because it's on a higher shaped cell.
Exactly, that's what it looks like.
Basically, you notice that the first thing you spot is there's a candlestick out on the wall with a lit candle in it. That really has no business being there. There's no other candlestick in this fucking room. And then you see that it's got a hinge at the base, and it's held up by a spring. And then you look like a foot to the left, and you just see the faintest crack in the wall. And it's like, oh.
Oh, that's
Hey
disappointing.
guys, I found a thing.
Why don't you open the thing?
I opened the thing.
Inside, there is what looks to be a very, very disused study, very private.
Guys, there's a book.
To mimic.
Study means like a room with a desk, you know, books, all sorts of things.
Yes,
like-
I did say there was a book.
Does
There's
this
a little more than one book, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
brings
there
us
is
to
more
our
than one
fuck-
book. I'm sorry.
Which brings us to Greska
Hi.
with a goddamn fucking 31.
Mm-hmm.
I not only just walked past this little area, I walked past the honor guards. Just like, I give them a salute, they salute back, and just keep on going.
I mean, yeah, it's like confidence is everything, basically. You basically wander your ass blindly into a back room where you discover a teleportation circle etched into the floor. And while you may not have seen one before, you would immediately recognize that, hey, this looks like a fucking target.
They have seen one before. The one in
Have you?
the one in Kraskdor.
In the
Craft
city
door.
glass.
Right, the one with the city glass. So yes, you would immediately recognize this then.
Did you just say city? Oh, yeah.
That one too.
City of
Yeah,
Glass.
City of Ass, City of Glass. But
City of
Oh.
Glass.
I mean, there is a lot of ass in the City of
Ass.
Glass.
I'd go there.
Which brings me to
Is there anything else in this back room, or is it just
I mean,
nondescript beyond the circle?
it looks like it was kind of converted to a storeroom. There's a lot of crates of just, ingots of iron, ingots of steel, just bars of copper. Like, it's all just metal for forging that's been stockpiled. And it's like some of it's, covering the circle. Like, you'd have to move a good chunk of it out of here to actually use the damn thing.
Oh, is this for trading? Yeah, whatever.
Perhaps. While you guys
Do I
ponder
have-
on those things briefly, I'm going to drag Heston down a channel.
I was gonna ask something real quick.
Oh.
Would I have to could I make a knowledge religion check to be able to tell if this is something that a Church of Divanos would have?
No, you don't even. It's incredibly likely that temples have one of these somewhere in them. Usually they're not known to the public for obvious reasons. But yeah, it's likely that they would have this. In any case, meanwhile, in hell,
this is how Fenrir found it.
welcome to hell, weather's great
Yeah.
here. So pull up a chair, grab some rotten flesh.
My clothes are on fire. But it's fine. I'm on fire too.
All my clothes are dirty and filthy and on fire.
Yep.
Well, suffice to say, they're not.
Mhm.
In fact, they're probably cleaner than they were a moment ago.
Yeah.
But as their master, Orcus, fled from your divine fury, the hordes of, lesser demons and undead also sort of slinked back into the, the shadowy crevices in the cracked stone floor,
I see.
leaving the, and I use this word loosely here, feast unattended.
Cool.
And now, there's a very specific reason I dragged you down
Mhm.
here. It's because time doesn't work exactly the same way as it does. Like, between hell and the overworld, it's about 1 day in the normal world is about 6 months in hell.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, no matter what happens, you're going to come back a little bit older, a little bit more bitchy, and a little bit more haggard.
Mhm.
Now, luckily, you don't have to worry about food and water.
Yeah.
And unless you run into another demon lord like Orcus, you're probably not going to have to worry about your safety.
I
too
have
much,
months to make
unless
this
you-
place my bitch, is what you're saying.
You have months to make this place your bitch, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. So, at this time,
Mhm.
I'm just going to leave you down here, and then every time a certain amount of time elapses in the real world, I'll come back down here and inform you, hey, this is what this week has been like.
Basically, he's sending out, in about a week lengths of time in the real world to say, hey, what the fuck's going on?
All right,
Yeah.
so you'll cast sending after about a week?
After, yeah, the approximation of,
After the first
yeah,
week?
like, an approximation of, hey, this has been a week over world time.
I mean, for the record, in character, you don't know that.
Yeah.
I'm just explaining that to you to understand the
Yeah.
situation here.
But yeah,
So after you spend a week with no contact with them, send a
yeah,
message.
basically.
Okay. So thank you for waiting here, and I'm sorry that I can't get you in on the rest of the party because I know you're streaming it, but
Yeah, it's fine.
well, you'll see. I'm having fun with
Mhm.
this. Alright. You receive a response of, what do you mean? It's only been a few minutes.
Oh, boy. That's fun.
Do you want to do another sending, or let them know you've been ankle deep in demon guts for a week?
Yeah, basically. Well, it's been much longer than that here. I've been slaughtering my way through things, questioning them as I go.
Do you want to
Type?
Could you type that to me just
Yeah.
so I don't screw it up?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yes.
Doop, 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 doop.
Doop, 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 doop. Also, somebody just left the chat up there. I think it was
Oh,
Fenrio.
no.
Nope. Right. Oh, it was Romaris. He was reconnecting.
Yep.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh, it was you I sent the fairy tree
Yep.
to. And the fucking muffler job.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. And I will be back again eventually.
Yeah.
Falstaer responds to you. By the way, I've just been having your messages go to Falstaer
Yeah.
because I wanted him to get involved.
Yeah.
So the gist of it is, sit tight. We're working on a solution.
Cool. So, is there any way that I could find like a divining rod here so that I can come back?
That is a very good question. The thing about finding a divining rod for the material plane in the abyss
No, I meant-
is that is a very valuable asset.
No, I meant a divining rod for the abyss and the abyss, or make one that I
Oh,
could then.
yeah. I mean, you could literally make one out of just some scrap metal, or literally grab a fork off Orcus's table. That would actually fucking work.
Cool, then I do so.
All right, so you're grabbing a fork off Orcus's
Yep.
table. Then go ahead and grab yourself the
Divining fork.
the fork of the abyss. Just call it
Okay.
that. Yeah, so you won't be able to get back here at least. But the question is, can they get you out of here?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go work with them for a little bit, see if anything, and I'll jump back down here in, I don't know, a few minutes and just say, hey, another week's gone by.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Try to entertain yourself.
Yeah.
about another week has passed,
Oh boy.
and you have heard nothing from them.
Yeah.
That said, however,
Mhm.
you made a friend.
I did.
Well, I say friend very loosely.
Yeah.
There's a closet following you.
Oh boy. I mean, yeah, given that I showed up, kicked fucking Orcus's shit in, and then took his dining room for my base of operations, I could see why.
That is effectively what happened. So basically, the important things I need to
Yeah.
know. Do you want to do anything to the closet?
Is it like actively hurting him?
No, it's following maybe like 120 feet behind you wherever you go, just sort of watching you.
Cool. If I, if I sprint a ways, does it have to catch up, or is it
It teleports.
okay?
It has a at-will short-range teleport.
Yeah. If I try to go closer to it, does it teleport away?
It backs up.
Okay.
It's strangely, it's not hostile, like literally everything else you need.
Yeah.
It's just it's either it's curious or it's spying on you.
One of them is less okay than the other.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. What's that spell? It's forbiddance, yeah?
You want to try and cast Forbiddance in Hell.
I know.
Wait, no, I'm thinking Hallow.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
thinking Hallow.
Forbiddance, forbid them from entering Orcus's fucking dining room. Me.
I mean, you definitely have time to be casting this. Do you have the materials?
Mm,
Or Omni Spell Dust would work here as
yeah,
well.
I have. Would it use up the Omni? Yeah, it would.
Yeah. The way this works is...
Designate a password. Ooh, I can designate a...
Yeah, the material components are consumed on the last casting if you want to permanently forbid the dining room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd only be able to use the Omnispell Dust if you were to try and permanently forbid this place.
Well, yeah.
It's only usable for consuming.
I don't
things.
know how long I'm gonna be here.
Fair
And
enough. And it would be good to have a relatively safe space, eh?
yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. Plus, it's just a really funny way to fuck with Orcus.
Just fucking ward his dining room against
Yeah.
him.
Well, all demonic entities, or well, everyone who doesn't know the password.
All right, so it'll only take you one charge of Omnispell Dust to do this.
Yeah,
by
I
the way.
ticked it down.
And yeah, so that'll be a month of your time there.
Yeah.
And during that time, there has been no word from them.
This is fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're
Like-
in any real danger
Yeah.
here, unless fucking like 3 Gorbones show up.
But like after, a couple weeks goes by, he realizes that he set an appointment with the head of the church before he got fucking summoned by Orcus. So he sends a sending, and I will type it out to you specifically so that it's easy to do.
Yeah. So basically, after you ward the living room, you're gonna be like, "Hey, what the hell?"
It's gonna be, I mean, he knows they're working at it, and you have to be
Yeah.
patient with these things. It's more like,
Yeah.
Update, please. Tell me what the fuck you're doing.
All right, if you'd like to go ahead and
So there's like 2 sendings here. One is, hey, you, specifically, probably Greska. Like, hey, could you meet with him? Tell him what's occurred, and that like I've dealt with Orcus.
Okay.
Like, killed him. To Greska. Like, killed him.
All right, and I will ask you to type
Yeah,
these
yeah.
up just so I don't get them
Yep.
wrong.
And that's like, he's a couple weeks into his semi-permanent stay here, and he just now remembered that he's supposed to meet with the guy. But given that,
And for the record, you only know the time is passing based on your own bodily function.
yeah. Well, I shit
And,
about
like-
once a day, so a week
Yeah,
is 7
basically.
shits, so...
A week is 7 shits.
Mhm.
I hate it because it's accurate. So I'll get back to you.
I'll get
to
those
send those
typed
to
up,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, thank you. And I'll let you know. Just also make a note of who they're going to
Yep.
specifically. All right.
Hi, Toke. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15.
You're a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Toke. Don't.
Okay.
Okay.
So, sorry if you're a little bored in here.
No, I'm making art.
Well, I mean, demon corpses can be used to make art, yes.
Yeah.
I just want to say something here. The message you sent to Falstaer,
Yeah.
everybody fucking laughed hysterically at it, and I didn't get why.
Uh-huh.
And then they explained it. They heard closet as closet. And I have a closet following me. Gotta capture and question it.
Oh, that's grand.
However, you'll from Greska, you'll receive understood, will do, fixed summoning circle in church. We'll figure out. And if from Falstaer, all you get from me is have fun, man. But apparently, you have a closet following you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll check back with you in a couple minutes here. Don't go anywhere. Don't be too drunk.
Yeah. Not much to make alcohol with in hell.
Well, that was fucking weird. I clicked on the channel and it minimized everything.
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
You probably spent another couple of weeks in hell.
yeah,
Things have been going pretty good.
surprisingly.
Yeah, and I mean, capturing the closet proved relatively easy.
Yeah, I figured, turn around,
You just
fucking
had to knock it out.
dash, and like lightly tap it with a hammer, and it gets knocked out.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, this thing has 2 hit points. I rolled it, and that's how many it has. I don't think you can roll that low.
I can with my fists.
Isn't your strength score like strength mod like +3?
Yeah. That's enough to not kill it outright. At least using the player rules of 2 times health.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can choose to do non-lethal damage, especially with your fists.
Okay,
so.
yeah. He basically just
So-
turns around, tackles it to the ground, and it can't teleport away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
And it's a good thing you speak basically every language because this thing is screaming obscenities at you in Abyssal.
I figured as much.
And it's like, I'll disembowel your mother's corpse and, fuck it on your father's grave.
Wow.
Yeah. It's not happy.
I can't imagine it is. But,
So,
yeah.
You have a pet.
Sort of. Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
And I have a password-protected space that I can't bring it into.
Yeah.
Because it'll just, fucking die. Forbiddance is great.
Yeah. But I mean, you could tie it up and then just as long as you stay, keep your aura on it, it can't go anywhere.
Well, let's start with the one thing to make it not lie. Granted, I don't know how well that works on demons.
You're gonna zone of truth?
Yeah.
Alright. Hopefully no one saw that. I just temporarily dragged the closet to the map. I didn't actually expect you to need me to make any saves on it.
Well, I'm gonna talk to the thing, and I don't want it to lie.
Fair enough, yeah.
And this way I know whether it's capable of telling a lie or not. I know that they can be really tricksy with their words, but
Yeah.
at least it's not deliberately lying to me. Worst case scenario, I cut off its head and get something straight out of the corpse.
Well, if you cut off its head, it disintegrates into black vapor, leaving nothing behind.
True. That does make it hard to
Alright,
interrogate.
so Zone of
dead
Truth
demons.
is a what save?
It is charisma saving throw.
So this is a flat d20. I don't think it can succeed.
Yeah, no. I
No.
got half my spell save DC.
Your DC is 18?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
So it had literally a 10 or 15% chance.
Mhm.
It failed. Should have borrowed Greska's roll from his divine intervention there.
He did that. That's what the 1d20 was.
Yeah, the one that he got a fucking crit
Yeah.
on. I'm like, well, okay. You fucking muscle the teleportation circle back together.
Wow. I mean,
Well, he made a very convincing argument that his god is the god of earth and stone. It was carved into stone. It would make sense that his god could repair it through him. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll let you use the divine intervention rules on this one. You have a 15%. Oh, god damn it! You rolled a 20.
who fucking
Oh,
cares?
there you go. It was great.
Yeah.
Almost as great as the fucking almost as great as there's a closet falling.
No, I just realized that I'm here for literal months.
Yeah, at this point you've been here
Yeah.
1 month for the circle, another.
Mhm.
You've probably been here 3 months at this
I
point.
could have divine interventioned how many times by now to try and get myself out? Could have. Don't need to.
Hey, you're having fun.
I mean, I know that it's not really doing anything. Actually, wait, I'm killing them on their home plane.
Yeah, you are killing.
I am actually killing demons. Oh my god.
Yes, you are actually killing demons.
Oh, that's great. But in that case, questions for the closet.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Before you begin, I will give you 5.
5.
Just before I have to jump
Yeah,
back up.
yeah.
All right. So your first question is, what are you doing?
Yeah. Just what are you doing?
Watching you.
That much is obvious. I've been slaughtering all of your friends. Why did you choose to follow me? Clearly, you can't run away.
Orders.
From whom?
My master.
See, this is where Speak with Dead is so nice because, like, they have to answer it. So I could, true name of your master. Just like, I could have always just done that. But in this case, it'll be, what is your master's name?
It's struggling, and it finally just decides not to say anything.
See, I could command it to speak, but I get the feeling I'd get gibberish out.
Bicycle radishes actualized greenly.
Exactly.
But yeah, one more question if you'd like.
Nah, I'm just gonna kill it. I got everything I wanted out of it. I know that it's not, curious. It is watching me under the orders of something else, and that it's something that that's following it starts with, in theory, a G, from how it tried to answer. I'll try again with the next thing they send to try and watch me.
Bold of you to assume they're sending more.
Yeah, I mean, I just snap its neck and toss it aside.
Alright, well, before it even leaves your hand, it's already disintegrating into black ooze. And, at this point, is there any sendings you'd like to send?
Yeah, I'll type those up.
Okay, and I will get back to you on the responses as soon as I'm able to work them in.
Yep.
Alright. Beep boop ba doop.
You're a bitch.
So are you.
Your response from Falstaer is not going well, but we're working on it.
As usual, they are incompetent. They do realize they do know how like plane shift worked, right?
Yeah, that's part of the puzzle that they're dealing with right now. Yeah. Don't worry. If they can figure this out, as I've set it up, they'll get you back, and you'll be in the Dwarven City instead of just somewhere randomly on the plane.
If I know the sigil sequence of a teleportation circle,
you can go there.
But like they have a teleportation circle that works. Why haven't they just like tried to send me that? Like told me, hey, we have a.
Because the one who found it was Greska, and he doesn't know the name of the sigil sequence, so he can't send it in a communicable way. He'd be trying to describe, okay, squiggly shape with the.
So basically, it's a case of Greska's incompetent here.
Yeah, Greska's incompetent in this particular case. However, he's the one who fixed the circle.
And he did call it a summoning circle, which is why I haven't been like tell someone smart about it. Because I don't know, like I don't know what the sigil for my name would be, given that I'm not a major planar entity.
Actually, technically, you are, and you do actually have a sigil for your name.
Yes. Would I know what it is?
Probably not.
Then it's not helpful now, is it?
Not really. Anyways.
There's a reason I haven't, just told Greska find someone who's more knowledgeable about this. Yeah.
Well, I have good news for you,
Uh-huh.
out of character. Greska has managed to incompetence his way into some help.
Oh boy.
He went and met with the person you were going to meet with, although, again, out of character, probably worth mentioning. It's been like maybe an hour and a half
For them?
in the real
Yeah.
world. Yeah.
And I'm
So, you've been there, what, like almost 4 months at this point
Yeah,
now? I'd say.
just like, stepping outside today, honing my skills by slaughtering as many demons as I can, walking back in.
And as it has been pretty much 4
Yeah.
months, I'm going to have to ask you, have a favor of you asked.
Mhm.
Can I get a wisdom save and a constitution save?
Yes. Imagine being here is not without its corrupting influences.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Well, the good news is you didn't fall victim to the demonic plague
Yeah.
that would have hit you, which is what the constitution save was about. However, that helm,
Mm-hmm.
the one that brought you here, it's still on your head. There's no taking that off.
No.
And when you have to take your rest at night, it's whispering into your dreams. It is.
Yeah.
You can feel this thing corrupting you. And you know that there's very little you can do to stop it. That said, the first change is pretty minor. But you do wake up one day and notice that all the feathers on your wings have fallen out and it has turned leathery and bat-like. Again.
It's a good thing I made the metal wing sheath not that long.
It is really good for that, because otherwise,
Yeah.
Otherwise you might fucking blend in with the locals.
Can't be having that, now can I?
Yes, and also, you remember your friend the closet?
The dead one? Yes.
The dead one, yeah. Well, you happen to spot a couple more of them watching you.
Ah.
However, it seems as though they're taking shifts, and you only really spot them for a second before they vanish, and you don't know where they're at. Although very clearly not in your sanctified dining hall.
Oh, my little slice of home in hell.
Pretty much, yeah.
So basically, they got smarter.
They got smart.
Yeah.
Just figured I'd let you know. Is there any? Is it at this point? Is there any sendings you'd like to send out?
Not really. Might work on forbidding more of the area, considering the 1 month timeline on fucking Omnispell Dust. I can forbid 10 areas. Of it's basically just start forbidding massive chunks of hell, because why not?
Love it. This section of hell is off limits.
Basically, I mean, Omnispell Dust, as written, resets once a month. So I get, 10 massive chunks of hell to call my own.
I mean, 10 massive chunks of an infinite expanse.
Still, I get...
It's good.
It's nice.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a bigger area. Plus, it's individual chunks, meaning they have to break each one individually.
Yep.
It's really more about inconvenience.
Although I imagine Orcus is...
Yeah.
I've been rolling on this, and I imagine Orcus pretty soon is going to send some forces to reclaim his dining table.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Incidentally, if you do want, you could spend some time studying that. You have the time.
Oh yeah. Most definitely.
Because it is an interesting piece, but I will get back to you on that. And you're not too bored over here?
No, I've got other things to do.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're erstwhile occupied. And I'm sorry you're sharing at the same screen, so I'm going to put something else on it for you to look at.
Okay.
Let's put on... Let's put your closets in here.
My closets.
There. There, now you have some friends.
Yeah.
And just for the hell of it, let's go ahead and stick one of these guys right over there.
Okay.
It's just map decoration. don't
Yeah,
worry about
just
it.
something to look at.
Something to look at. Here. I'll even do you a favor. Enjoy the
Yep.
view. I'll be back
Yep.
soon. Also, if you do think of something that you want to send, just go ahead and just type it. to
Yeah.
me. All right. So,
So,
can I get another wisdom save from you?
yeah.
Because it's been about another, 3 or 4 weeks now.
Yeah. Mildly better than last
You
time.
actually passed this time.
Yeah,
You
by
passed this
1
time.
point.
Yep. Which unfortunately tells you the DC, but...
Yeah.
So the good news is you don't notice any further changes brought by the helm, but it's still there in your mind. It is. You feel it trying. It's trying to worm its way into your soul, and and since your soul is the essence, literally what you are.
Yeah.
It's quite painful. Did you come up with any sendings you'd like to send?
Like, it's been months now, and like
Yeah, it's been a couple of months
I've
now.
gotten. I basically have the answer to the puzzle, and I want them to figure it out themselves. Like, hey, we know how plane shift works, right, guys?
Yeah.
Like, all I need is the fucking symbols there, so I'm tempted to just say, hey, Zata, go help Greska with the fucking circle thing.
Yeah. Although I don't think you ever got a tuning fork for plane shift for the Imperial plane. Or
I did
you?
not. However, yeah, it's...
Well, it's a good thing my plan included getting you one of those.
Yeah. At this point, it's, time to start fucking looking for one.
Yeah. Well, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you want to just say, hey, still alive?
Yeah, that's probably... Just, given how, short a time it seemed to be for them, given that, I've been working at stuff for months here, and Greska only just...
Like, you're coming up on half a year at this point.
Like, I can assume that, it's not that long for them.
Yeah. Because, they seem surprised that you were telling, weeks. It's like, well, okay, something's funky.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll relay. Do you mind if I just send that to Greska or something?
Send what?
The hey, still alive?
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Not dead yet.
I'll relay that, and I may have a response for you pretty quickly here.
Interdimensional game of fucking telephone.
Hey, good news! Remember that thing you were looking for?
Yeah.
The teleportation runes? Greska responds with, hey, the 9 sigil sequence. What's your kill count?
Kill count. Oh boy.
Honestly, come up with a 5-digit number.
Okay.
Or no, a 4-digit
There
number.
we go. So in the thousands, reasonable for a couple months worth of work.
I mean, given that every week and all that fucking meteors and decimate, just untold swathes of them. But yeah, that's his response. So good news.
I have that. I have their part.
You have the teleportation circle sequence.
Yeah, it took him long enough. Like how long ago did he get that in their time?
He basically Greska found the circle. He couldn't read it. Like he didn't know the names of the sigils. So he went to go find someone to help. He found someone to help, and they only helped because he fixed the circle. And he was like, "Okay, I'll tell you the sequence." Yeah. So yeah, now you have the sequence.
Cool. I add a 1 in front of that, and we'll call it good.
All right, that'll be your kill count at this point.
And then time to look.
Add a couple hundred more when you send a message or send the message
Yeah.
to him. All right. Hello, Dwarven Palpatine.
Hello.
So, it's been probably another 2 months.
Yeah.
It's probably starting to grate on you a little bit, don't you think?
I mean,
The constant smell of rotten eggs that you never quite get used to, the constant demon attacks, just trying to eke out your existence in this area.
I'm happy. I'm fed more than enough.
You have plain mush.
Yeah, that's all he's ever eaten.
All I'm saying is if you were normal, you'd be probably going insane.
Yeah, but he has all the demons he can kill.
Yeah, you're quite literally in Greska heaven.
Yeah.
Or, no, Hesed in heaven.
What's
But,
that Cookie Monster meme? Or he was sent to hell and everyone was cookies, and then he realized he was the punishment.
Yeah. So, I'm going to have to require you to make another wisdom save against the
Uh-huh.
helmet. Mhm.
Anything special about the table, since that's been the focus?
Yes, but I will,
Yeah,
I
I
will
know.
get to what you
Wisdom.
discovered about the table
Fuck.
in a second.
I cannot roll good on wisdom
Ooh.
today.
You really can't, and that's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
So if you're writing this, I do hope you're writing these changes down.
Yeah.
You feel as though your armor is ill-fitting suddenly, like as if your skin has crawled into itself and hardened. You've got scales now too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I kind of had that before.
Well, you've got them again. So I guess just rename your angel skin back to demon skin.
Mm-hmm.
And then about the table. It's kind of fascinating, really. Because it's not actually a table. It's a door.
Oh.
That's been propped up on some some scraps of just, giant bones and shit.
Yeah.
And just made into a table. And underneath all the probably millennia of just caked on food scraps and blood and gore and scratches from forks and knives, you could make out, etched into it, written in Dwarven of all things. Basically, it's the epitaph of one of the great Durgar cities.
Oh boy.
And it's the names of its lords, its founding, blah 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 blah. It's honestly kind of a very long-winded text, and there's a lot of it. Like the table is like what, 80 feet long? Yeah. And it's just, top to bottom, this text.
You see, if it wasn't for the fact that it's covered in, Dwargar history.
Like I'm talking like you scrape, section off, read some dwarf history.
If it wasn't for that, I'd have, started inscribing holy scripture into it just to, piss off Orcus even more when he gets back.
Assuming he does get back.
Yeah, assuming he does undo the forbiddens.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's probably working on it. It's his dining room after all. Additionally, the Quasits, the two Quasits that have been watching you, during your, I guess, call it, I don't know, textual analysis of this door table, you notice a third Quasit appears and gets into a tussle with the other two. And then flies off.
Interesting.
Bleeding and almost dead, but... yeah. Is there any messages you'd need to relay?
How's it going over there? And have you guys found a place that I can get back to yet?
How's it going over there? And have you found a place you can get back to yet? Could you just send that to me? Just so I don't
And
butcher it.
kill count again.
Oh yeah, and your kill count, which was, what did we say? Like, it was like 28.
Yeah.
Just call it that. All right. So yeah, just send that to me, just so I don't butcher it as bad. Because if I made to improvise, I will butcher the fuck out of it. Also, how you doing over here, like out of character?
Just fine.
You
Yeah, I'm
alright?
finding things to do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. I realize, you've not got really the most entertaining situation right now, but
Eh. I've considered loading up another game and just like playing it so people have something to watch.
honestly,
But
by all
yeah.
means, like, it's a little weird.
It's
but go
just like
for it.
middle of a fucking D&D stream. Hi, this is now Warframe.
I mean,
Yeah.
all right. So
I'll get that typed out.
I will jump back up over there and let you know how they respond. And did you have a particular target for that one?
I'll include it in the message. Like
Okay.
with the format that I've been doing, Yeah.
Yeah. Understood. Catch you soon.
Yep.
For the record, you have guaranteed destination. You don't have guaranteed method yet. They're working on
Yeah.
that. Okay. There was no response to your sending. They're a little occupied.
Yeah, I figured. Hmm.
I
missed
slapped
you.
myself to wake myself up and.
Hello.
Now
He
leave
means
and
in
go
real
to bed.
life.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I cannot.
Go to bed. Just
I'm
do
going
it.
to bed.
Good night,
Leave
Weeb.
Night.
first
Night,
place.
Weeb.
Night.
Return the slab.
Oy,
Stuff
finally.
in my curse.
Also, I'm not sure what my favorite part of tonight was. That the barbarian is better at spellcasting than the druid, or that you had me roll a religion check to intimidate somebody.
You are more
I don't know
silly
what's
than
my
he.
favorite part. The fact that we successfully snuck into a room that we didn't know we needed for later, and then teleported out, only to realize very shortly afterward
We have
had
to go back.
in.
That was honestly the best part for me. It's just like, okay, you guys are there. Why are you leaving?
You know what?
Why are we leaving? Because we don't know we were supposed to stay there. Also, several questions would have been raised had we been there still.
That is, yeah.
Also, Greska is making up for lost time for Hastadin by bopping the idiots.
uh,
Yeah. Sorry you had to
Also-
miss the majority of this, Heston, but she will be back. Unless these guys really fuck up, next session.
Yeah.
won't
Hastadin.
fuck up.
Arcana, I hope you don't take
Uh.
it personally what Greska did to Zata.
No, but Greska is now not very trusted with Zata's personal
Her
Yeah,
tail.
space. Let's just say it probably hurt a lot when you lifted her by her tail.
Yeah.
I mean, how would you like to be lifted by your spine?
Pretty much.
Ugh.
Not pretty much, exactly. The tail is
Yeah.
just an extension of the spine.
that should also give you an idea of the kind of person Greska actually is.
But yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said that she drew her blade and started flailing around.
Yeah, and I wasn't kidding when I told you
That
to
should've
roll to
been-
hit me.
That should have given. Well, she wasn't aiming directly at you. She was just trying to get you to put her down.
Flail the sword enough, and yeah.
She'll probably damage enough things that Greska will have to put her down.
Also, something I'd like to applaud you guys for.
Da.
You did fucking great with the Simon Says minigame.
Yeah.
Especially considering
I
all of
almost
us were
lost
basically dead in zombie form.
If you had, basically, you know those lightning pillars?
Yes.
Each console effectively would have had 2 fuck-ups. And each time basically one of those pillars goes out, the next sequence gets 2 buttons harder for whoever, is next in the sequence.
Okay.
And also, I'm a little bit more unforgiving with the patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, I remembered it well enough.
Yeah, Greska? You did good, man.
I'll be back.
Yay.
Just give me
I
a second.
thought I got it wrong twice.
You didn't.
Yay.
Oh, incidentally, when those lightning columns explode, it's a dexterity save for whoever's at that console, or take 10d10 lightning. It's basically save or suck, You either pass the save or like if you pass the save, you take nothing. You fail the save, you take the full thing.
But I it's what I've honestly wanted to do since I started getting it into my head that Greska is incredibly pious. It took a couple of games for me to get that part of his character right. I've wanted to put somebody in their place. I wanted to be the Inquisitor.
I think you did. I think you did a good job with the chaplain. Although his actual official title is Meister, but
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was.
chaplain works. I know what you meant.
Yeah, but it's just reminding him of what he's supposed to be doing.
Yes. Also, I'm gonna put a little fork icon on the map.
Are you literally just gonna get a shitty clip art fork?
It's so shitty. It's actually a spoon.
Wow, that is shitty.
This hasn't been back yet.
Who back what?
Is Heston back?
I guess not.
Yeah, that's
But yeah, I've
unfortunate.
also been wanting a time to show that Greska's a really big asshole. Because he's been rude at times, but he always seems to make up for it. But
Yeah.
Chat.
He is a dick at heart.
Yeah, no, this.
Ow.
Oh,
oh
Ow,
god,
ow, fuck.
Seth, what the fuck?
It's alright. I mean,
Anyways, well, I'd very much love to stick around.
okay.
yeah.
Check. 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 Check.
Channel over here
Is it
because
fixed?
hello,
Yes.
Passive. Did you catch any of the
I've
stuff they were
the
talking about?
entire time.
Oh, okay.
I've
Oh,
heard everything.
They played Simon Says.
Yes,
It was
I
great.
heard.
Zata has a much lower standing for Greska now as well.
Anyways,
Yeah, and I have
Much
several
lower
fucking.
respect.
I have several fucking priests to bitch slap.
Yeah, and
Your mic again.
okay, it's fixed. I think. I mean, well, not fixed, but you know, it's just.
It
Just-
stopped for now.
Yeah. Yeah. No. The priest only joined because
Greska
Greska-
outfaithed him.
outfaithed him.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure Mike just cut out again.
Or I'm being quiet.
Oh, okay.
I really
But
do
yeah.
hope you can get